Hello, everyone. Welcomes, fellow Space Antifa. Oh God. You're not wrong though. You are on the money. That is very how we're about to do some things. Ooh. So I would like to thank everybody for joining me as you've been making my transition to YouTube just tremendously successful, right? Like, there's a lot of concern that I had coming over here about, you know, people coming along and continuing to participate, moving off of everybody's favorite parasite. See what I did there? Twitch. And we've been having a better time. My VODs have been getting some viewership. I've actually been doing a little bit of edited content. I'm gonna start blaming y'all's good vibes for my impending transition to becoming a locksmith proper. It has been, honestly, a banner couple of weeks. I'm really pleased. Oh, I should plug my headphones in. They're open back, I didn't even notice. Got so much through noise. Get settled in. We just finished with the Just Poster Society. I made a cute possum climbing a mountain today. It's basically the only thing I've done today. And it is time. It's time once again to stare into the gaping maw of Auntie Cleo and ruin our relationship with yet another capitalist overlord. Let's go, everybody. Hi. Hello. For anybody just joining, I'm Wobbly Python. I am a snake-themed VTuber down here. I do lots of cool art and stuff in my Discord and on Twitter and all over the place. But right now, Let's destroy capitalism. So for those of you who did not catch the previous series of VOD cuts or did not watch the 11-hour stream dump from last time, we are on a planet with a research facility full of lizards, and two things are happening. First, we're going to clean out a storage closet, because it's got a computer brain in there that I need for my murderous robot sidekick. Well, I presume they will be murderous, mostly because I will ask them to be murderous. And also, there's animal research happening. It's bad. I got really frustrated with a series of dialogue choices that were very pro-capitalist, and I kind of didn't have any choices around it. They were all a bunch of dumb questions, and I wasn't here for it. Also, hello, Father Moon. Welcome, everybody, to the Outer Worlds. We're going in. I have been having the most phenomenal time with this game. I wasn't at first, but ever since finding sniper rifles, I've just been home. Oh, and we do also... Oh yeah, we have this cool scythe, and this, a flamethrower, which we should reload. Hello. One of the things that I really like about the move to YouTube has been that we can just pause the VOD. Right? Y'all listening at home, watching along. If you miss something, you can just go back. Why are y'all...
We all in one piece?
Goopy. That was weird. Get some hides. Some mining gear. Oh, we have points. I didn't realize. I've maxed out most of the things that are important to me. I guess let's do tech now. Then we can start making cocktails in our inhaler. Wait. Yes, accept. Alright. Got... Reduce the penalties to accuracy when moving. That seems like it might be really good. TTD per kill. Science weapon damage. Faster while time dilating. Honestly, my favorite parts about the move to YouTube is that I just kind of don't have to worry about as much stuff. Right? Because on Twitch, you know, there's all sorts of chat bots that show up and they say, oh, do you want to be famous? And I gotta ban every single one of those or moderate words and things. And sort of the low-key nature of YouTube at the moment means that we don't have to deal with that. And that could change in the future as more people commit to the exodus of Twitch. But for now, God, I can just kind of let y'all rock, which is great. Oh. Weird. Now, I'm sure there is some, like, chat moderating stuff that, like, I don't know about over here, but we'll figure that out as we go. Vendor buying price. Kind of like that idea. Health restored per kill. Consumable weight. Plus 40 kilograms carrying capacity bonus from companions. Oh, I like both of these. But I think for now, the thing that we're actually running into is carry weight. So we'll do that. Cool. Nobody else has anything flashing, so back to the action. Cool pockets. Mind if I empty them? Oop, robot brain? No. Hello! Some drugs. Some more drugs. Oh, you're not what I thought you were. Y'all are seeing that weird thing going on in front of people's faces, right? It's blurring for a second. Hiya, Nora. Welcome. Oh, that's right. I made an explodey gun last time. You give me strength, Father Moon. I missed.
I was just getting started.
That said execute when I was shooting at its butt. Is the camera not the place I should be aiming? I mean, I assume that that's some kind of camera or sensor or something. We're going back to the land in this playthrough, I think. I've decided that if we do another playthrough, I am going to be just the most weak-willed, spineless corporate coward that the world has ever known. Hey.
This place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic.
Stogie slammed and Ollie Ollie toxin free. Ooh, I like that. Oh no, the computer's all busted! Tell me your secret, science boy! Stimulation. The names of this stuff are so good. Concentrated distillate. Spiced apple cider, 1 gallon apple juice, cinnamon sticks, granulated sugar, brown sugar. Instructions. Combine all ingredients in a large stock pot, except the alcohol. Bring to a boil. Let it simmer for about 10 minutes. Remove the mixture from heat and let cool to room temperature. Once the mixture is completely cool, add in the alcohol, transfer to sterile mason jars. Also divide up the cinnamon sticks. It's an apple cider recipe. This game is so good. It's so full of flavors, even ignoring its cinnamon sticks. Also, hey, how you doing? Just leaning up on that. Yo, I heard about the NFTs bullshit. I'm so stoked. Oh, I think I've got some Doge laying around that I probably am supposed to like follow up on. This is before I knew that every Bitcoin transaction like literally kills the planet. Right? Like I got off that shit as soon as I could. I just kind of don't care about it. But yeah, oh my god, all those crypto bros. They're like, oh man, we want to be taken seriously as an investment. And they're like, okay, well, we're going to make you pay taxes on them like an investment. And all the crypto bros are just going, my monkey JPEGs. It's so good. All right, security lockdown. Do. Feeling irate? Try on. No. I love that there's ads at the bottom of every email. It's so fucked. Alright. Pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, RE, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Send caffeine. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Oh. Inventory logs. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I need to know. 5% incidence of side effect. Age bracket. Okay. From Doc Orson, dumped them back in the parts locker. Mechanical sentry parts. That's what I need. That's where we gotta go. Cigarette ignition device, palm-sized. Yeah, what was the first one? Project Winter Blue Mount. Okay. Okay, so back parts locker is 100% where we need to go. We just have to figure out how to get there. Oh yeah, here's the bathroom. That must mean this is the ammo locker?
Smells like something died.
This is the ammo locker. You know, I'm regretting bringing you two instead of Parvati because both of y'all are whiners. You're too fussy. I don't even understand how you have these fine tastes. You lived in, like, back closets forever. That was, like, your whole character arc. Sell my junk. Oh yeah, they don't like us, so they're surcharging us. That's okay. Here we go. Sell a lot of these things. What do I have? Just an abundance of. Just an absolute smackering shit ton of. It's just these. I have 71. They weigh about 7 units. I have plenty of capacity. I do not need to worry. Alright, you know, I love the pink armor, but I just gotta make the numbers go up. I'm sorry. Makes me very sad. Oh yeah, these belonged to my characters. This didn't. We found that. That was the Han Solo pants. I don't need these. I have enough lockpick I could pick God's locks. I love it, but it's gotta go. It's taking up too much weight, taking up too much space. The fashion will not support itself. The auto mag pistol, it's pristine. You know, I just don't care to have it. It can go. Thinking about making a fire explodey sniper rifle. Honestly, I should probably run this instead just to diversify my plasma launcher. Hang on. You just have a regular grenade launcher, don't you? No, you have a machine gun. What do you have? Grenade launcher, 141. 273! Hey, Felix! How do you feel about your new plasma launcher, huh? Feel pretty good? Sell value, 56. If it's in nice enough condition, we'll sell it. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's check our medical supplies. Yeah, catch up. Really toxin free. I don't really want to waste that when I'm not using it all. I guess we got a couple of these. We won't worry about it. Spacer's Chaw. Heavy ammo, always welcome in my pockets. I should just do a supercut where I cut out all of the things. Oh god, I didn't realize it was a felony. That's amazing. Dear Crypto Bros, fuck off. Acid Steeper. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing we needed. Yes. Armory logs. Phlogisynchrotron? Phlogisynchrotron pistol status. Functional. Untrained personnel must attend site safety seminar before using. Oh. Ammunition. Current ammunition counts not found. Okay. It's a good thing that they haven't counted all this, because I am taking it. All of it. Oh, a plasma carbine. I don't think we've seen that before. Okay, I'm very interested in what this Phlogistic Chronotron pistol is. We gotta find this. It sounds like one of those science weapons we were reading about in some of those logs before. Also, I see that there's some enemies.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
God, Felix. Let's see. Oh, this is the same stuff. Theft of terminal volumes is punishable by a fine of no less than 3,000 bits. Okay.
System alert.
Alright, let's take it.
What it's done for.
Sustained.
Holy shit, Felix! That was amazing!
Everyone all right?
So they seem to have some sort of hologram that obscures their head. A lot of these guys do. That's interesting. I don't think it's particularly helpful, because I can see right through it. Some sort of magnification monolens? Gigantar energy drinks. Bypass shunts. Very good, very good. Lots of kit, lots of kit, lots of kit. What's this? Mag pick. Force pistol schematics. Mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw. Return to Gladys on the Groundbreaker, huh? Extendo sights. Galore! There is a part of me that kind of wants to take the extendo sight off of this rifle and just use it bare. You know, the part of me that is sporting and a good huntsman. But I also just kind of enjoy the ability to, like, zoom in on stuff and read it through the scope. Good. Let's get out of here. We've got our scrubber, which is the thing that we needed the most. Oh, also, for those of you who were wondering about the abrupt transition last time, where I just sort of stopped streaming, the power went out. And I just kind of decided that, alright, well, I guess we're done. It's fine. Tanker. 13. Just bring these things up to par with each other. Okay, we were headed back to town. Alright, we can conduct our other bit of business. The last person that we spoke to for a major quest. Oop. Yeah, okay, I saw that coming. I should have seen it sooner, but I did see it. I love looking for dinner plates on the ground. It's my favorite game mechanic. It's so good. It's so very excellent. Ah, yes, that must be where we're going. It seems tall and important. Like the kind of thing that a game designer wants me to see from a long way away. There. Oh yeah, that's the first facility. Okay, so we went out that way, and then we circled around and came down. And what's this? Bum, 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 bum. So, alright.
I take it that's how the outlaws got in? Not the safest of entry routes.
Anything good in here? No? Okay.
One hit, mercy from me.
Alright.
The best.
We're just kind of getting rid of some wildlife here. Lego has a new lineup called Stunts, set with a figure that is just Travis Touchdown, another set with 420 pieces priced at $69. Never let it be said that they don't understand their market. Okay, so we're going in. This science person, the last time that we spoke to them, asked us to go and retrieve their research so that they could retain their indentured servitude contract. Which does mean that they are pro-indentured servitude. Which we are not. We spoke to some people. They had some issues with much of the situation. And they were going to release... Well, honestly, we never even asked what they were going to do with the research. Right? But I presume they're going to release it for free on the internet. Wikipedia style.
Oh, it's you.
Also, they talk down the
As if
full
my
length of their
thoughts weren't
nose to
dark
us
enough
all the time.
already. What is it?
We're going to burn this man alive, but first let's have a conversation.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
Yeah.
I suppose you've earned it.
Oh, thank you for the money.
An experiment? What experiment? Do you see what I have to contend with here? There seems no end to my associates' capacity for doing everything but their jobs. I will need to look into this further.
Oh, you're not going to get the opportunity?
Oh, it's you.
God, I hate you so much, Anton.
As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
I can't wait to burn you alive.
Oh, really? Who?
I've changed my mind. Oh my god, I have to sit through this every time. Don't worry, it's
As
going
if
to make
my
this
thoughts
all the
weren't
sweeter.
dark enough already. What is it?
Let us conclude Anton's quest.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. I suppose we're finished here.
God, you're so miserable. Allow me to help you. But first we are going to save. I'm not 100% committed on this. The guy just seems like he's a bit depressed.
Don't mess with us! Take him down! Nice one!
Haha! Solved it. Well, that was really easy. Oh, fun too, actually. Nobody cares. Hey, Walden, how you doing?
Questioning authority is the most common symptom of seditious hysteria, sir and/or madam.
Oh, yeah. Now, we've already been back here a little bit.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
We're just going in here. Hello, yes. Personal files, journal entry. Let's read a little bit about the guy that we just incinerated. Jameson's the only one here with anything at all, but even he bristles at my direction, pushing him relentlessly. Jameson talking about Vaughn, railing against him, claiming that he's using him and everyone here for his own ends. I mean, yes? Unrelenting drive has always set others against them. Yeah, no, actually, you being a condescending dickhead sets others against you. I was fine. Honestly, I just decided I didn't like you, Anton, enough that I, bailed on your quest and then I burned you to death. Because you're an asshole. Okay. To get Trammell to commit to a specific date. Byzantium. Yeah, Nah. Honestly, that reads like a guy trying to get Twitch partner. Twitch assures me that I'll get partner any day now. Just taking... Ooh, I took a ring. Why doesn't anyone like me? I say as I besmirch every single person in my most private journals. God, I can't possibly think of why. Whoops. Finger got a bit heavy there. Take that. Anyway, what I'm saying is that I don't care for Auntie Cleo's very much. Their facility is corrupt. Uh, 16? Yeah, that's fine. Just doing little repairs here and there. Alright.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings team, the finals this year.
The stats are better on.
God, I hate these sports nerds, but not enough to murder them. You can talk to the poultry. They make clucks at me. Alright, well I think we're done here. We have the thing to repair our robot, and we have the gun stuff for Gladys. Back on board the Groundbreaker, or whatever it's called. Dawnbreaker, Rockbreaker, the Breaker. 1, 2.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
I really wish we could kind of yank this thing out. I feel bad for this guy. Poor little dude. I mean, he's sort of a heckin' big chonker of a dude, but, you know, poor guy anyway. Anyway, enjoy your terrible settlement. Bye. We're leaving. Bye. Probably forever. Bye. Hopefully I don't have to come back here. I think I would hate that. Yeah, the ambience in these Wilderlands is pretty good. Like, look at these skyboxes. This game is genuinely beautiful. Quite a fan.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
I didn't realize that that was added in post. That's so good. Alright, hang on.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Alright, hit me. What is it?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right.
Are you gonna quit?
I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out.
Hey, about
And
time.
I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Bring her home to meet the family, huh? Bold.
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here, she can relax.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer.
What can we
The thing
do?
is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean,
That's
only
where
if
we're
you're not
going.
busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me.
Parvati.
Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I have no problems with this. don't understand how at this point you think I would have problems with this. It's fine. Could you, man, I can't imagine the kind of guy who's just like, I hate everything about this situation. Just come on. It's fine.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Right. Oh, right, I have to go to the door. I always forget how this works. Hang on, I'm gonna check with the rest of the crew here. See if there's maybe I missed. Puffball points. Bins. I'm leaving that there. Oh, messages from me! Tennyson? Wait. Oh no! This isn't for me. That poem's for... Yeah, no, both of these are, the messages... Oh god, I'm not gonna read your mail? That's messed up. I don't want to do that. It seems super rude. Yeah. No, I get it. This is what, you know, being a corporate lackey does to you long term. Wait, I was gonna go talk to both Felix and the Vicar before the game was just like, hey, do you want to read Parvati's love mail? No! Sam! Stick that acid steeper in there. Ominous home.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
No.
You know what's great about our SAM units? They never need to be told twice. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
Sam, you are my absolute favorite person as of now!
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Sam, you are the best! Holy shit!
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Sam, I love you. Welcome
SAM
to the
units
crew.
live to clean and clean to live. Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Give me 1 second. I'm pouring myself a beverage. We're in for the long haul, everybody. I've got myself an aloe coconut beverage, the Outer Worlds, and a few hours.
Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
Sam. Absolute legend. Oh, Parvati's leveling up. Okay. Extract mods in the field. Yeah, that's what I want. We'll deal with that later. Oops, I forgot to commit the changes. I'm not used to that. I'm used to just, you know, taking what I give it. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh yeah, the plasma carbine. Oh yeah. Okay, so our stuff has maxed there. I like that the stats kind of don't matter at this point. But... let's see. Medical... What do we give Good for sneak. Yes, crouch move up. That's what I want. Right, this is Parvati's play. There you are. You!
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
Vicar, you got anything cool for me?
What's occupying your thoughts?
Tell me about your life. Nope. Oh, god dang it. Alright. No thoughts, head empty. Oh, okay, this must be Felix's. Oh, okay, all the sports memorabilia. Got it, got it. So let's see, what are you reading? Mechanical engineering. Unopened. Cool. In praise of arson. Call for a total destruction of the corporate establishment and apparatus of oppression. Looks like it's never been opened. Not much of a reader, are you? Can Agent Khan rescue Auntie Cleo from the clutches of the Weekenders? In a horrifying vision of the future, the board has been overthrown by the seditious and slovenly savages of Monarch. Only Halcyon Helen can rescue the colony from indolence and entitlement. Approved by the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a box of Purple Berry Crunch. Okay. Felix! Oh, you do clean.
Good to see you, boss.
Never mind. Okay. No interesting dialogue from some of these losers. Parvati,
My compliments
you are
to
the
Sam.
only person
I
to
do so
achieve
love a clean cargo hold.
autonomy. And I'm proud of you for that. And eventually you're gonna leave the crew and probably live on the Groundbreaker. I would bet. Oh wait. Okay. Sam, you're coming with me. Sam! Holy shit, Sam! You got points, dog. Okay. 100% negative reputation per kill? Wait. Oh. You know what? I like that. Sam's a nice clean killer. More damage to auto mechanicals. Whip time. And an ability damage. Okay, nothing really good on that one. But okay. Thanks, Sam, for being very cool. Oh, look at your little waddle. Oh, my boy. My little robot baby boy. I love you.
You see, we had
I will fight and die for you, Sam, repeatedly. I mean, I won't die. I'm gonna do a lot of really good fighting, which means I'm gonna kill some nerds. But, like, you know how it is. Oh! Very good. Gladys. You are not through this doorway. Here? We spent forever here last session, and I still don't remember. That's right, you're in the rest and go. Doop.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Why, yes.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
So proud of myself. Do. Oop.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
Ooh.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Ooh, definitely refurbished ship.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
Gross.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with Rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it?
Chat.
Take your time, dear.
Stink suggestions.
A
Go.
lady's scent says a lot about her.
Alright, let's think about this. I mean, Rosish is probably pretty close to what we're after, right? Like, we are looking to do a romancical. But we are dealing with an engineer, you know? So I feel like those are the two. But Mock Apple and Synthamin, I don't know. That seems too festive for my tastes. You know, it seems like it'd be a seasonal sort of stank. Don't you think? Man. Smelling like cider, though. It's possible. Parvati's not a... I mean, there's different ways you can smell like cider, if you ask me. More affordable, too. We could take it... You know what we could do? We could get Rosish, and then we could go get some mock apple and cinnamon beverages. Then we can both smell like roses and cider. You know, just depending on proximity. Man, which do we choose? Oh, God, I don't want to screw this up. I'm thinking Rosish, you know? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like maybe we should play this one straight. Shouldn't try to get cute with it. Right? Alright, I'm going with it.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
Yeah, thanks, Gladys.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Aw. Gladys is great!
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price.
Oh, no!
I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal.
I forgot that I had some skin in the game after that
If Auntie Cleo's
research.
exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
I think that's
Are you
it.
positive? Honest to goodness?
Yeah.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
That's good. Alright, give me the nav key.
Fantastic.
I
Do
do
be
have
careful
the
with it,
money,
dear,
it's not a problem.
as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her.
I don't know that I will.
Was there anything else? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
I mean, usually, yeah.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
That does track with how most of these places have been operating.
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Yeah.
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all.
Wait,
Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay.
That rhymed. That's how you know it's true.
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
Yes.
Go right ahead, sweetheart. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players.
Ew.
But that's more of a passion project.
That's gross,
I'm not
but
sure
exciting.
That's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you want to talk about, is it, dear?
Thank you for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Gladys, you're an absolute delight. Thank you so much for existing. Specifically in my space where I get to enjoy you.
Planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
It does.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Dum da dum dum. I don't think this. Oh wait, we never did go back to them and tell them that hey, you're good.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. You
Oh
finally
wait.
got your chance to square a
Hey,
debt.
there you are.
That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
You're welcome!
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Hey, that's good. What about you?
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
You gonna...
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment.
Yo!
But I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Yo!
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
No, I like both.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorite,
Oh no!
Captain.
Oh. Like, currently in my pocket. I see. Okay, Parvati.
Simulating experimental protocol. Friendly greetings. Welcome to the crew, ma'am. Please be advised that only Sam's registered customer may give this unit authorized commands.
Sam, why are you so good?
Every Sam unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Best robot! So good! I'm so happy! I'm having a great time! Just me and my robot pal! And also this, like, weird bone saw. But you know, whatever. Hello, everybody. Maybe I can get upstairs without dealing with y'all. No? Right. Goodbye, hello, yeah, goodbye. I'm leaving, I'm going through. Come. I like your little hustles too. Oh man, look at how chonky this boy. You got a scrubber brush, back mounted. Oh, the best.
If this
Hello.
is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
Wow.
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Okay. Sublite
A
doing
few
a
of my
Fallbrook.
contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo.
Oh.
We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
They're furries.
Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
All right. How unconventional. Asking
One of
for a
my
friend.
guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
I was right.
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Ooh.
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer.
Damn it.
Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
Dr. Fenhill?
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
I have eyes all over the place. So many eyes, it's crazy. Do.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Probably. Which means that everything will be fine forever, probably. Very good. Can I reach? So I gotta get the door itself.
What?
Damn it. Damn it. You can't! You'll never take me alive, coppers! Okay, alright. I guess we can get out of here. Ooh. Hey, how you doing?
Meals come with everything seen here. Condiments sold separately. Some assembly of complex witch-style meals. Baby required. SAM unit identified. Initializing digital handshake in 3, 2, 1. Digital handshake complete.
Residual data grease detected following digital handshake. Degreaser initiating.
May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Sam, continue to be the best!
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Report any...
Hey.
This is Halcyon.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? What? I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas Wells.
Phineas smells? That's not a very nice thing to say about someone, not even a wanted outlaw.
But you... It's always like this with you tramp freighter captains. Well, once you've tired of your jokes, you know where to find me.
Get fucked! Peace! This is the part where I would give him both birds while I slap the close button. Oh. You know, I want to murder him, but I haven't seen him do an atrocity yet, right? Like, I get it, okay? Being part of one of the major corporations, or even like a board liaison, you know, sometimes you're just doing what's best for you. And I get it. There is a degree to which, you know, when you're in an unfortunate situation, you gotta make unfortunate decisions. Right? And sometimes you're successful with those things, and, you know, it'll keep you awake at night, until you get a job as a locksmith. And then you don't have to worry about those things anymore. Peace!
Urge from the last is down on 20.
Caution!
Oh, not a stevedore. Who are we fighting? Who are you fighting?
Open fire! Kill them, Captain!
Goodbye. Jesus. Leave my crew alone. Couple of mag unlockers. Jiminy. Hired an assassin to go kill what's-her-face?
Last weekend's crossword puzzle?
I don't remember who what's-her-face
Probably
is.
not already filled out this time?
Okay, so we're going to Monarch now. Warning, dangerous. Cascadia landing pad. Ooh, that sounds cool. I like the
Message from
idea of
Dr. Wells.
dangerous.
We'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
All right, Phineas.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native
Hiding in the
species,
medical room.
fascinating culture. Really.
Hey, that was business.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They
we
can
have
help us
two
fight
jobs
back
for
against the
chemicals
board.
here.
They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Oh, Phineas, are you from Monarch?
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? I certainly
It's
wouldn't
Twitter.
call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters.
I do, actually.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Okay.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
I tried to do that, and it was...
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Oh, wait, I didn't know how the
An
door
unusual
worked
wavelength is
last
coming
time.
through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Considering the origins of the transmission, I imagine you may have such an opportunity when we visit Monarch, Captain.
Am I gonna... Are we about to experience anti-capitalism through the lens of organized religion? Because, I gotta be honest, I'm not super stoked about that. Although it does mean that we're probably taking, what, Sam and Vicar Max with us? Seems like our crew. Transition to warning, dangerous. Cascadia landing pad. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna take this moment to take a break here, rather than do just, like, a solid 11 hours like we did last time. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. We've been up for, you know, about an hour or so. So, please, continue to hang out. I'll be back with more of this. And we'll be doing some garbage. Hello, everyone. I am back, and it is time that we continue. The Outer Worlds, we're just now setting down in a new hostile
We'll
area.
be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Oh, points. Hang on. Support medical, threat. I guess medical's the only reasonable one. Heal amount granted by the inhaler. Yes, thank you. Very good. Okay. Character skills. I was basically dumping everything into sneak at this point. Or should I do it to lockpick? See what's inside locked containers. Tell you what, we'll get that up to 50. All right. We're going to save ourselves some resources in the long run that way. And I'm excited for it. I will say, I'm getting really tired of staring at the inventory screens a lot of the time. I feel like there's some stuff that could just be handled. Be, fine. Minus 50% consumable weight. Wow, there's so many perks about my storage capacity. Sure, so from 82 to 72. Okay, wasted an entire level on that, but whatever. Let's go! Sam is gonna love this unclean world. I enjoy Ellie. Do. You know what? I feel like they're probably actually going to give us the best bang for our buck, too. Because we need somebody who knows things about chemicals, right? Also, I will probably get shot a couple of times, right? You know, a little bit of wounding here and there. Seems important. Okay. Oh, it's wind. I can already hear pianos. I mean, sometimes, yeah. Uriel. Steno. Drafted on Stalker. Wow. A lot of cranky looking critters going on. By the hard way. I have a really dumb idea. It doesn't work.
I'll keep it down.
Found a flaw in you. Permanently crippled. Unable to dodge. No, fuck that.
Let's go. Don't mess with us.
Oh, that's right. I put the Whisper Quiet mod on the flame pistol. I can just do this, you know, however much I want. Assuming appropriate distances are maintained. Use the rocket launcher? I don't have one. I have a flamethrower. Yeah, that works pretty good.
Nice one. Someone else will clean us up, right?
Hey, the game hasn't given me one. You can't hold me accountable for drop tables. Oh, light pistol Mark II. And a troop helmet. We'll break it down later. Tech kits. Man. You know, they got this whole modifications table that I could be working through and, like, all these things I could be doing. I just feel no urge to actually interact with it. There's no need. I'm doing fine without it. Wildlife Examination Report by a Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns that the higher-than-average volume of Terra Ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple-berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into a chemical waste pipe. Okay, so the fact that there's raptidons just in the streets suggests that that is what happened. 26 seems about right. Coupled exosuits. Purpleberry police helmet. Hang on. Cost of bribes -10. Oh, I guess this is heavy armor? I don't know what that seems to be stunting, but I'm not worried about it. Our stats are very high. Our stats are high, and I think it's maybe because we've done a lot of murder, which, you know, I'm a fan of. Oh. It's weird that the residents have no valuables. Oh. This might go poorly for us. Okay! Alright, so what we've learned is that this place is actually dangerous. Maybe the first actually dangerous place we've been all game. We're going. Sam, please accompany me. Okay.
You a fan of the hard way, Captain?
This unit is not insured.
Okay, so everybody here is quaking in their boots. But I'm a stealth master. I'm very sneaky. We should be able to get in here, no problems. Although we should probably carry around the silenced pistol, just in case. So we're gonna try to infiltrate this place a couple more times. But we might just go to less murderous pastures if we continue to have too much trouble. So I'm sure we can come back when we're, you know, bigger, stronger, cooler, more handsome. Literally, like, you know, charisma bonuses. Our jaw gets a little more chiseled every session. Our brow, a little more intriguingly furrowed. So let's go this way. That seemed to have less stuff. So I really don't want to go near this stuff. No, 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 no. Okay, good. We've broken line of sight. The one thing spotting us. We only have, like, 1,200 meters to go. It's fine. We'll be okay. Sam is exceptionally stealthy. Aren't you, Sam? Sam, give me your stealth report. See? Perfect. An invisible stalking machine. Might have been wondering why I was putting all those points into stealth, huh? Well, it is. Okay. Oh. Hmm.
Can't do that.
Relocating.
Maybe this is gonna become a sprint. I want that sprint to start.
Area assessment. Tough stains and resistant contaminants ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Sam. Looking real dangerous. How can I distract you assholes? I don't think I can. I think we're just gonna have to make a break for it and hope for the best. Y'all are incredibly inconvenient! Nope, it saw me. It saw me. Take a breath. Run, 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 run!
This unit is clean, and ready to kill germs.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Reminder, lying in dirt is unsanitary.
It's time to leave.
Mega.
Oh yeah, no. Oh shit. We're gonna make it! Maybe! Yeah, you keep going, Sam! Oh, hey. Let's get you that way. Alright. Woof! Why are there so many of you? They were kidding about this place, actually. Maybe I should have believed the propaganda. Alright, are we good? A flaw tutorial. Right, okay. A food addiction. No. No thanks. Hey, you made it. I'm very proud of both of you. You know what? Hey, Ellie, do you want, like, some armor and stuff? Because I think we have some. Oh, your streetwear is exactly good enough. Sure. We'll find you a better hat. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna continue our sneakathon. Because this area is definitely too strong for us. But we'll see. We'll see if we can't get deep enough. Do a good job sneaking and such. The Sulfur Pits, I believe this area was called. Pretty accurate name. This sure is the pits. Monarch. Things are going pretty well, actually. For you. You are a Mega Mantiqueen. Game really don't want me doing this. Game does not want me doing this so much. I saw your alert meter going off something over here. Oof. I'm really glad that there's a lot of tall grass around here. Just a manta pillar. More queens. Remember, this is what the guy wanted to install as a display in their, like, community center museum thing. One thing I don't like about the transparent grass is I'm not really sure when I'm at the edge of it. You're going to turn around, aren't you? Yeah, I knew you were going to turn around. That's our moment. Please don't come looking. Please don't check on this. No, you didn't see anything. It's fine. You are so good without having seen anything. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, see how fine this is? Okay, everything's going okay. We're all fine here. Everything's fine. Whew. We're gonna make it. We're halfway there. This is gonna be a very long run to get off of this planet in one piece. Soldiers. Oh, more Mega Mantisaurs. Okay. No. You don't see anything. It's just a shrub. I'm just a shrub. Leave me alone. I'm doing shrub things. Don't investigate. Stop being curious. Quit it. Okay. All right. We're getting places. I don't like how flat this ground is. How flat and without a variety of shrubberies it is. Okay. We've made it to tall grass, which is sort of our get out of most things free card. You don't see anything. Nobody is skulking around in the shadows nearby. It's just not happening. I do enjoy that this game is set up to allow me to do this garbage. This absolute malarkey. I would go as far as to call it this total horse piss. Because I can't fight any of this. I put a couple of things down, mostly out of necessity, and it still takes half of a magazine per thing. That is not an ammunition ratio that I am accustomed to. You know, one shot, one kill. Big sniper rifle energy. That's where I've been at for the past 14 hours of gameplay or so. But this is ridiculous. Three shots, one kill for super ranged things. Alright, I think we can just walk normally for a little bit. I think we'll be... Oh... Fuck. Guess it's gotta be from over there? Okay. Okay. I feel like loot is going to be related to my personal level, so I'm not super concerned with going through boxes. Unless the game is just going to hand me some really good stuff. There's reasons. Oh, there's some grass. We're going for it. We're going for it. As long as we don't get to a red... Okay. Alright. If we don't get to the red trapezoid of attention, I don't think they'll come over and look, and I think that we will be okay for progression. The deeper we get in here, the more excruciating the wildlife appears to get. Mostly in how painful it is to be munched on by them. Gotta make it over there. You gonna turn around for me, Tiger? Yes. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, big baby. Close those beautiful blue alien eyes. Please. I'm begging you. I don't have, like, any rocks I can throw or anything. Sleep and good night, extraterrestrial baby. Stop flicking around your sensory organs and looking for the stink of my good meat. You won't like it. You would hate it. We're gonna have to sprint again, aren't we? So you are not doing a nap. It's just not happening. Oh no, you're moving. Just don't move this way. Oh, just getting a better view of that dirt. The dirt that I want to walk across. Oh, everybody's coming over to get a better look at that dirt. Okay. Great. Oh yeah, no. Don't look at this grass. Oh, we're getting to the night cycle. Maybe you'll become less restless and more restful as the night descends upon the planet's surface. Any chance? You majestic lizard tiger thing. That you're not nocturnal, actually. That you won't become a prowling hunter. Please lay down. I think what I'm learning here is that raptidons don't sleep. I think that's what we're getting here. I hate you. I hate you so much, you majestic extraterrestrial wildlife. I wonder how much being a Raptidon Wrangler on Monarch used to pay. Because it clearly pays nothing now. You know, as evidenced by all of the nobody that's here. They have clearly all died. Do you sleep? I hate that both of you are sitting here, staring over the ground that I would like to traverse. Please quit it. Oop. That's my moment. Yeah! Get fucked! I am the sneakiest snake ever to slither these streets. Me, Wobbles, with no help from anyone. Oh man, yeah, that kicked ass. That kicked so much ass. Feeling good about that one. Oh, you're very close. I do not have sufficient suppressed weaponry to not wake this whole settlement if I start in on you. Well, I see that sign that says arms. And while I'm also in the market for legs and torsos, you know. Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare. You settle down. Settle down, mister. So glad you don't care about the robot or the doctor. Please stop looking this way. Okay, nothing in the bin. Some skin lotion. I'm gonna close that so we don't have to worry. 3 heavy ammo. That's what I need right now. Not some superior guns or an invisibility cloak. Why can't my restricted area camo make me look like a raptidon? Because this area is clearly restricted. Huh? You know, just some holographic tiger paint. Some raptidon stank. All right, are you my new problem? Three of you, and you are staring exactly at me. I've been relying on my innate subversion skills for a minute here, but I think we're gonna save scum. Cause some problems here.
We're doing this! Congratulations, customer! Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity. What?
They won't try that again.
Yes! That's exactly how I. Ooh. Hi, Sam. Uh-oh. Oh, it saw the bodies. I didn't realize that they would have a concept of murder. Criminal justice. Please continue to ignore my SAM unit. And settle down, maybe. Just quit being so riled up. Please, I'm begging you. Stop looking. Just stop looking. I swear, if you come over here, I'm gonna pee myself. And then we'll both be unhappy. Not just you. You can see why maybe I don't want that, right? Okay, good. Let it all out. You've grieved, mourned for your fallen comrade. All like 3 or 4 of them. And you're facing exactly the direction I want you to face. Away. So that I can do sneaky things. Come on, get in, everybody. Please get in.
Unit is in motion.
Sam, you're so good. You're the best boy. Here we go. Finally, some reading. That's what this game's about. Accessing last document. Review for Sanjar Nandi. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, and or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking an emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a starting lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. He needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Okay. Oh, that's the one we just read. Oh, no! Get back in there. Graham Bryant. Restricted. Hacking. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Supervision recommended. Executive review. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Delegation skills are also top-notch. Can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommended for promotion. Delete all? We're not going to delete these. Actually, we are going to delete these. So I realized that the two people that are recommended for further review are the most competent people here. Stogie Slims. Now with 30% less cigarette. Some Adreno. You know what? I like that this game lets you decide, hey, Sam, did you just jump? Is that what that noise was, Sam? You jumping? So it was kind of amazing. Revolver Mark II. That's a lot of damage. There's so much stuff here. I was so right to break into this building.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
No, rats cannot wear boots. Snarl like a raptidon.
Get away!
I'm just messing with you.
Thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Sure. Yeah.
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
You know, we did kind of sprint across most of the landscape.
Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Okay.
What do you mean? It's locked.
Alright, let's try the handle. Turn it upward.
Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Are you sure?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
You now owe me recompense.
That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
What do you got? What did you give me? Oh man, you had 750 bits. You kidding?
Thanks a lot, lady.
Alright, get out of here. Man, haven't seen one of those telescoping stabs in a bit. Bolt 52 cartridge. I don't know what that is. But I'll take it. There's so much ammo in here! Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to remember who that person was from earlier. Like, I think that was a quest. But I, completely do not remember. Okay. Where were we going? Oh yeah, over there. Ow. My ankles. I still kind of can't get over the absurdity of this game being like, hey, are you addicted to beans now? Answer yes or no. It's bad if you are. Although, I do like beans. Haulers and stalkers. Kind of tempted to try the flamethrower. Armor 22. Is this heavy or medium? Stealth skills -5. 38. This does not seem to have any downsides. So we'll take it. Okay, that looks really cool. I like that so much. Okay. You free monarch. Nyoka at Stellar Bay. Getting a free perk at the expense of having to constantly eat beans is tempting. Seems like there's 3 or 4.
Learning to neutralize and sanitize.
Okay. I love this suppressed pistol. Thank you for picking your nose up.
Detective.
Sam, you glorious hose! How are Raptidon hides not worth $1 billion? I ask you. Oh, hang on. We were going to take a look at some stuff here. Yeah, firing noise -90. 14,220. Maybe when we can get a suppressor on it. We can get a suppressor on both of these things. Okay, these things are officially too weak to continue carrying. Ooh. Actually, its sell value is very high. $480. Yeah, that's kind of the problem that I'm facing, Bridget. They're like, hey, do you want to have this constant overbearing problem for some points? No, I'm good. Yeah, I've already... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I've made my choices. Also, they're kind of not giving me any better armor at the moment. That is unfortunate. Alright, break that thing down. 14? 19. And I've got Nightingale Step. You know what? Sorry, everybody. Your stuff's getting thrown in the garbage. If your stuff was good, it'd still be here. Your personal clothes are now my personal clothes, and I have thrown them away. For you. Because I'm a friend. I want what's best for you, and what's best for you? Power armor. Honestly, I enjoy that the perks are so weak. I don't like it when games like this gate a lot of stuff behind just number go up. Because I'm not, 1, good at number go up, or 2, excited by number go up, even slightly. Run, 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 run.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
Probably. Blocking leaping and using tactical time dilation?
Nice and easy.
Oh. Hey! What's up?
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
What if I immediately crawl behind a box and pick a lock in it? Nope. People can see that. I don't know what's in there, though.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Oh, I've been there, I know. And this is the first place where that has been a good idea. Or even a necessary one. Aha. Oh, none of this is better. In fact, all of it kind of sucks.
Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Oh, wearing a jumpsuit.
Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? It's a perfectly normal medical condition.
Sure, for lily-livered cowards, in my medical opinion.
You sound like a terrible doctor.
It's more of a hobby these days.
See what I deal with? This place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Yeah, okay. I gotta see that.
That's what she said.
There's truly no end to my suffering. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo, what then?
You forgot stabbed. That's
well,
also a
thank
possibility.
you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
Okay.
Lucky you.
I feel like I can recruit you, but at the same time, your introduction to me was, hi, I pee myself. A lot of dudes in here. For all my criminal proclivities. It goes back outside. Hey, it's really cool, by the way, that they have been 100% consistent with this door thing. I like that a lot. Taking everything that's not nailed down. Possession is 10/10 of the law.
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
Seems a little excessive, doesn't it? But okay, I guess. Okay. Sure. Fine. Prefabricated, just like home. Okay, we're going back in there. I feel like a lot of the perks are uninteresting because the thing that's interesting about this game is the conversations. Right? If I'm gonna rate this game on a scale related to like gameplay and shooter mechanics and stuff like that, we could be playing, you know, shoot, I can't think of the name of it. Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill is the most fascinating shooter I've played in a long
I've seen
time.
you before, and with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner.
Do you know Gale?
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? She works over at the fishery next door.
Who's
Quite
Velma?
the hard
Is a good
worker,
question.
But she's got a bit of a temper.
Cool.
No disagreement there, dearie. But Velma can be a little prickly.
Oh.
Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed? Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
Oh, you're on
Oh,
some sauce,
I
I'm sure.
am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Ooh.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dear. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Velma's gonna be extra cranky if she doesn't get her.
Abigail, you seem to be having a time.
I can take a hit.
Patient records. What, me? Yeah, no, I haven't been here. Why am I in your database? That's weird. E. Williams. Okay. Experiments. I'd hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and senses to the greater realities around us. Oh god. So that's reacticism and pep you up. Deadening the external senses might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the eternal. What? Okay. Alright, so you're attempting to find chemical transcendence? Personal files. Work in progress. A long way from Arkansas. Oh, this is some saucy fan fiction. The Passion Broker. Oh, Jiminy. This is not my kind of fiction. I will be honest. Uh-huh. The only law here is love. Well, I'm leaving. Thank you for your time. I will show myself the door. Goodbye. Toss ball betting. This door, oh.
We don't get many outside.
Couple of clowns walking out.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow?
We gotta bring
Wait,
Felix here.
Don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
What? I play for Cleo's Darlings?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
Goodwill tour.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
Okay, Nell.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Okay, so Graham is interrupting tossball. Oh, there's like no money in here. You're too poor to rob, lady. Constable. Closed. Okay. I sort of figured that there was no law here. At least no organized law. It's probably law. Nothing. I love clambering through these jungle gyms. Please hold my weight. It didn't hold my weight. Ow. Every time I take a dose of drugs, I lose a little weight from my inventory. And that's theft that I can do. What's this?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
Stellar Bay.
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than you.
Wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't... Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were Grim.
Who's Grim?
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out. She's in a mood. Wouldn't mind smelling like salt tuna if we could sell more of it. If you want to talk to the boss, she's in the back of the warehouse.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through everybody's things. Thank you for all of your things. This is a bathroom. Bathrooms very rarely contain bullets. What is this compound? Oh, this must be... Is this a different Saltuna cannery? Are there more than one... Are they competing with themselves?
How'd you do that so fast?
Tossball poster. Bad knife, some guns, a model spaceship. Official work. Okay, personal files. Authorization code to access. Mash random keys, please. No. Mash random keys, please. Fine. Won't let me hack in. This upsets me. The fission tank 23A are looking a little lumpy. If you're not going to make it in, that's fine. But you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses. We need to talk about the Saltuna situation. I've had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. Oh, this is the fishery, not the cannery, and we have destroyed the cannery. So there's nowhere for the Saltuna to go. Okay. Neat. Steal. Yoinked a lot of property out of this facility. Gonna yoink a lot more before I'm done. I don't think we need to go into the back there.
If you want to talk to the boss, she's in the back of the warehouse.
I mean, I kind of wanted to talk to you. You look like you're doing something to a forklift. Which, you know, cool. Cool. Why is this back here? If they're... Oh. Stellar Bay Ruins, south. Bloody note. Wait. Retrieve the passcode. There it is. Lilia Hagen's. Meet with Catherine. Take the passcode you found on the sublight agent's body to Catherine in Fallbrook. Oh. Oh. Okay. I just did the second half of a quest before the first half. I am definitely sequence breaking right now. These sequences are very broken. Okay. Break some stuff down. If it doesn't have a DPS over 200, I have no use for it, honestly. I mean, hell. Even my existing revolver is a little weak. As compared to, like, the flamethrower.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid
there you
pills.
are.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Lawbreakers, 12
Nothing.
minutes?
Don't know how
Jiminy.
much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook.
No.
Hope you can forgive
Not
my
yet.
temper.
I haven't been there yet.
This job has been running me ragged lately.
Has it
First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Oh, fish health manager.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Let's just pay him more.
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Don't they?
Not on Monarch. Sanjar threw out the old work mandates and penalties.
That's good, right?
Sure. Until your workers start making ridiculous demands. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed.
Yes.
Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Okay. Tell me about Catherine.
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Not sure I like this Velma person.
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work. Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner. Fine by me.
I don't like this person. at this point. My patience is getting shorter and shorter with every single one of these interactions I have with somebody who's trying to get people to work in this universe. It's just moving a pencil on a piece of paper. Why? How can it be hard? Yeah, exactly. That is 100% the vibe I'm getting here.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
I'm flamethrowering him.
Posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
You'd be a hit in Byzantium.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Me? I'm charting my own path. Going where the wind takes me.
A charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
I can always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
You're free of the other corps, why would you bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. We've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Exactly what I would have said, if I'd been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
We already have that.
And you'll
We
have a
found
powerful ally on the board.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
I'm going to
You have
flamethrower
idea how
this man.
powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
What? What?
Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
That's a good tagline. I still have no idea what's going on. Please just get on
I
with
have
it.
reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas,
thank you,
Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
You people.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Kidnap staff in a secret corporate base. That sounds good.
Foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Execution is the right word.
This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Okay, maybe I'm not gonna flamethrower you. Tell me about the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You see what I have to deal with?
For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2, but back then it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers.
Oh, yeah.
Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway,
that was literally the first town we found.
Corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
An environment with no competition.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Yet here you are.
Yes. Some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet.
Okay.
Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Okay. Okay, I am not flamethrowing this man. I have come around on my position due to your charismatic speech, Sanjar Nandi.
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous. For the greater good. Allegedly. Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
Ooh.
It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
If you can keep her sober.
Okay. Alright. So you can tell that we've reached the second phase of the game because the politics are more difficult. Right? This guy is actually trying to accomplish something. And the problem is that I'm not 100% sure what it is.
Watch out for Iconoclasts. They're almost as bad as the Raps.
Nice turn your head around. Thank you.
What do you think you're doing?
Leaving.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Note to Otto. Take a few days off. Sanjar. See, like, Report looks excellent, the numbers are front and center, and you highlighted our recent production gains nicely. One small adjustment, could you increase the page margins by 17.3%? Want them to match the formatting of our other reports. Okay. That's pretty fine. View data. Summary on working conditions. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and making allowances for employee benefits, such as time off for illness and personal leave, 24.9% reductions in shift length, and 52.3% more positive feedback. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing a continuing but slow growth trend. Decreased gains compared to previous years are likely due to the deterioration of materials and morale, occasional shortfalls in our supplies, and the gradual loss of personnel to marauders. 7.2% hostile wildlife, 10.3%, and Iconoclast recruitment, 17.4%. Reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Repairing damage to the city walls consumes approximately 32.8% of our annual budget. The best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given the aforementioned factors and their effects on the local population, such a solution remains unlikely. Working slogans. MSI. Our profit margins are stellar. MSI Saltuna. 43.28% more nutrient-dense than the leading brands. Stellar Bay. A tolerable center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic galaxy. Okay. Man. It's all very corporate and very organized. View guidelines for annual self-review. Select font for annual self-review. Format annual self-review. Schedule time to write annual self-review. Write annual self-review. Tell Celia she's doing an excellent job. OSI Puzzle Cube. I'll be back for you. I'm in a rough spot with this one. I'm very anti-corporate, but like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's so bad. It seems like this guy is trying. Woo! There's a system of authority that is in place. Oh, the windows are fake! That's kind of incredible. They're also falling off of the buildings. I feel like this place has been in better shape before. Like, this guy is trying. He's not like,
Hey,
what was his name?
Hold on there.
Root?
I gotta sign you in.
Who are you?
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Yes? I've been here
well,
a bit.
spit and sulfur. Mr. Sanjar keeps me posted at this landing pad, so I don't hardly know anything about what goes on in town. Still, you're here now, and that means I finally get to do this part. Okay, here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Cool. I'm Alex Hawthorne.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Yeah.
Mr. Sanjar will be
Sanjar's a little hard to parse.
If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
You know, Grim, I like you. You're pretty alright, dude. Now, I am still going to steal everything that's not in that inheritance. This is important to me, and also to my finances. Stolen goods account for the bulk of my, you know, money. Tossball blocker. This thing is useless. Yeah, no such luck. What do you have? And why is it this flamethrower? Y'all run in there and tear it up anyway. Alright, I'm not gonna go fishing around
What are
through
the
every
chances
box.
of all the times and places we could have been born?
What are you complaining about?
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Okay.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
Okay.
Not since Amber Heights. These days
Learning
we
a
have
lot.
more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope. But a man can dream.
Okay. I don't know that I have anything that I would like to sell. Oh, wait. I guess we can sell that. One of these. Never selling my ammo. I have too much for that. Ranged weapon spread minus 10%. You.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait.
Medallion.
You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, Charmer. Don't get a lot of
Damn
that
it! I used
around
my real
here.
name. I meant to say
Folks
Alex
must be
Hawthorne.
grumping
God
me
dang it!
about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of,
Caffeinoid
I don't rightly
pills?
know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the... That thing talks?
Sam, you're the best! You know what? Auto mechanicals are my bane. Everything else goes down pretty okay. Maybe not as quite as well as I would like. For 25% health when fatally wounded? No, I kind of count on dying as a reset, so I don't think that's the thing anymore. I guess that... Okay. So let's go get Nyoka their pills. And then we'll get on with our lives a little bit. So this place is a really different environment from Edgewater, it feels like. $7. Thank you.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you? And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Yeah, just a bunch of uppers. Come on, for space.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
They are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing
I'm a
away
resident,
what little trade
in
we
that I'm
get,
here
I'm
right
afraid I
now.
have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents.
Oh.
Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Abigail, you seem like you're,
Isn't
a
it
little high on
just-
your own supply, if I'm
I'd
being
make an
honest.
exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much.
Go on
and
contract,
you know me,
huh?
dearie. I don't like to pry.
That's not true for a minute!
If so, I would love to know where. Sublight supplies don't come cheap.
I'd hope not. Fleecing's the mark of a real professional.
Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. But there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
Oh, I logged in as Williams.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines.
Oh, yes, that one.
In the town graveyard,
Oh.
I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the
they were
flower
the
of
one doing
enlightenment.
hella drugs.
On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie.
Okay. So I think... Look, we could just go upstairs and steal it. And I've already, in fact, been in that room. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't already steal it. But I'm kind of interested about Dr. Williams's ascendancy clause, as we'll call it. Where they've been attempting to find a...
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
a spiritual zenith, we'll call it.
Please, I need your help.
What?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
What?
Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
You know what? That
It's
seems...
more dissolving than melting.
Thank you, Ellie.
That is not helpful.
Hey, words mean things. This matters.
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
This is a trap.
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Lady, you have control issues. What's the reward?
Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me.
So this is like, what, 5,
Tell
7?
him I won't be mad. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No.
How would he do that?
And now I just know.
I mean, Sanjar's not the one broadcasting them.
That is, if a manta queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
Agnes, you seem to be having some issues.
Southwest of Stellar Bay.
Southwest.
I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs, and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby. Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who listened. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
I'll find your son if only to talk
to him.
to
I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if
He's
you
probably
find
fine.
any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I want to slap you real good. Just, oh my goodness, that is a very impassioned speech. I'm very impressed by the voice actress, you know, whatever. But god damn.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
Deploying odor neutralizing aerosol spray now.
That's what I'm more accustomed to.
Bag required.
Yeah. Didn't even get our hands dirty.
I feel like I should have missed that. Okay, alright everybody, hang on. All of you, stop being terrible. Mode aggressive, very good. Weapon, please stick to your ranged. Distance far. Sam, you too. Please use your long-range tools. We are not savages. So what were we doing? Hack on mechanicals, crouch speed up, lockpick. That's what it was. Nearly instant, pristine item chance, 100%. Seems weird. Erosion damage. Ooh. Bring things to pristine condition. That would increase their sale value. I don't know that I need that. Leap, dodge forward. Headshot, weak spot damage, plus 20%. Found where all the points are going for a while. I like the idea of shooting things in the head even better than I do now. Oh, right, yeah. Hopefully... I don't know, I feel weird about this situation. Because the Iconoclasts don't sound functionally different from the Marauders the way that the town is telling it. And that upsets me a little bit, because we dealt with the Marauders before, and they are libertarians. Hardcore libertarians.
Their mistake.
These are just cannons. This area is easy to traverse. I'm a little confused. Here we go. It's just like the Vicar's old quarters. Or oh, hang on. What does this do? Clothing, leadership skills, and persuade. Ooh, I kind of love it. I might tinker with this hat later. Oh. Purpleberry wine underneath the counter. Makes sense. You know, for, what is it, communion? We still do that in space, right? I've never been tremendously theologically adept. All in. Thank you too much. Alright. So we were going... Gosh, is that all the farther we have to go? Oh, for the graveyard. Yeah, that's right. What kind of beasties are nibbling on the corpses? I do wonder.
126 messes. 127 messes.
Sam, never change. I know you're not programmed to change, but never do it anyway.
129.
Think they left anything good behind?
Oh, it's just canids again.
Discovered. Preparing required sanitary measures.
Just put your head where I can shoot it. Oh, they just kind of dumped you out here, huh? Okay. Aw, I was hoping for some sort of exciting drugs cocktail. See, look, it's just canids. What happened to all the really terrifying stuff? Is it just from the landing site to here? Although now I've got a landing site inside of the town, so maybe I've sort of overcome the worst of it. Okay. To the journal! What's this? Tucker Needham, yeah. I'm interested in this one because this one's going to lead us directly to the Iconoclasts. The other half of this conversation. So the warehouse guy is looking for an even better deal. If they're as well compensated compared to the rest of the town as everybody says that they are, I don't think that we're going to work with them to get their stuff accomplished. Because there is a certain point where you're just like, you know, oh, you run the forklifts, therefore you're running everybody everywhere. I have heard about the 3rd-pound burger. Because 4 is bigger than 3. But, I mean, I don't feel like it is a big ask to say, hey, people sure are stupid, ain't they?
Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Got your priorities straight, I see. Okay, the flamethrower might be the ticket for this planet. But the iconoclasts are my big question mark, you know? If they're looking for just like a true free society and they don't have a plan, right? You know, anarcho-communists or whatever, we'll probably try to get them to go back to the town, because it seems like they're sort of hurting for it.
Go!
Very good. Ellie, you going over there to flamethrower him, or do I need to handle it?
Purified.
Killified. Oh, I see. You came back. Alright, that's fine. We're also encountering a lot of marauders on the way to the iconoclasts. I kind of wonder how my... Like, I want to graph my ammo count at any given time. I want to see if I'm net positive, which I think I am, since we started at 0. But, you know, over the course of the session, everything. See, I'm exceedingly cheap.
It is clean, mean, and ready to kill Germans.
Ready for more.
Alright. Right, because the entire reason that we absolutely nuked the cannery was because they weren't trying to do anything for their people. And frankly, if what's his name, Nanjar, can get going with what they're dealing with, right? It'd be kind of cool to see large-scale labor reforms, because that's really the crux of the whole issue, right? It's not that things are getting done, it's that things are getting done that don't benefit the people that do them. Oh, you're some kind of weird bat thing. That is apparently kind... Oh, no, you're... Is this roasted sprat? I'll be honest, that looks kind of appealing. I wonder what sprat tastes like, you know? Some sage bundles. Trying to learn something about these folks. Another riot control helmet. There's not a big diversity in gear as far as I've been able to tell. Okay. I guess let's go in. Amber Heights. Ugh. Hi.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts.
You're
I'm
in a
Rose.
cult.
Please, take a pamphlet.
You're in a cult!
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
Oh, I should have brought Vicar Max!
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander.
Commander.
She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
That's gross.
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Thora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay.
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
Huh.
Hope Zora sends me on next.
Okay. This seems functional.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful in this whole lot.
Okay.
Ugh, my stomach.
Dissident Hunter. The hero braves the dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Numerous edits are scratched into the text, and a number of the villainous dissidents have had mustaches and hats drawn on them. Here we go. This is Huxley! Stay out! That means you! More than 4 logs. Okay, that's fine. To your diary. Tell me how to meditate today. Close your eyes and you breathe real deep and try not to cough. Just listen to yourself. Recco's something. Sora's really smart, but she can be a huge bitch. Info for her from Cascadia. I'm going through Marauders, so I gave up and stopped in at Fallbrook to pick up supplies. Cassie dropped in for a few games of whist. So they're good cop, bad copping this whole place, even on accident. Asked her what a promotion is, and she just smiled in a really sad way and told me not to worry. That's good. Okay. I fixed the computer while I was there. Maybe we'll get more journal entries.
I'll keep it down.
Persuade +5. Eh. I don't want to waste the lock picks. Yes! There's the modify. So, I was going to take this guy right here. Install some mods. Alright, that'll do it. I kind like having some neutral damage. Ranged weapon spread. Weapon range. We have 5 of them. There's no reason not to, right? Alright, and then a little bit of tinkering maybe on. Yeah. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. Swap it up. Oh. Even this thing is doing more damage. Well, the vermin, it was good knowing you. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Alright. Let's see what we can't find. Up the hill, we're looking for...
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a mantiquine.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No. All I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
I feel like they're probably doing their best. I doubt they consider all of you completely expendable. This must be some kind of infirmary. That's why there's all these guns laying around. To make you infirm. Manti infested. Antibioticals, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current status, dead. Ronnie, fractured ankle, left. Splintered, reset, recovering. Multiple bullet wounds, chest, arm, leg. No longer bleeding out, but a couple shells still remain. Recovery unlikely. Nilsson, acid burns, face, hand, and arm. Left, left. Ointments, gauze, a lot of booze. Okay. Okay.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Nothing.
Just don't let me see you here again.
That's fine. I'm not worried. Paranoid. Personality attributes -1, but I get a perk point. No thanks. Not a lot of named characters here. There's a lot of people, though.
A mantiquine.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We felled it, mind.
Oh yeah, here you are.
But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
Total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Noys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Let's talk later. It seems we have company.
What? Oh, right, yeah. Sure. Here we go. Okay. Halcyon Colony. Board's lies. Board vastly overestimates their authority and grasp on power without the Earth Directorate's military might to back them up. Yes. Spread lies and misinformation. Yes. Any colony ship since the Hope's disappearance. They've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow their directives unquestioningly. This is accurate. Okay. Yeah, people are born into this corporate structure and it's absolutely ruining them. A man from Byzantium told us of an acquaintance who'd been arrested for carrying philosophist texts. Not teaching, not evangelizing, just carrying. Tear the regime down! Someday publish a greater work in which I can more expansively lay out what is so clear to me. Society's obsession with the corporate-run life has stifled and crippled humanity's ability to grow. My scattered thoughts are this barely functional machine. For more vulnerable days, I bought into the attraction of a corporate ladder, measured, quantifiable way with which to judge oneself against one's peers. It provided motivation, meaning. In my spirit longed for more than just a paycheck. It yearned to reach out and connect with my fellow man. Sought a connection, sought kin, sought a familial unit. Corporations claim that they are a familial unit, but they treat us like pets. Beg for scraps at the table, and if they are so kind as to drop one, we praise the ground they tread on, while they usher us into kennels called homes. Yes. Still yes. We slave away in the vain hope that someday we too will be like those executives. That's... yeah. Okay, so you're not unhinged. Sanjar, the betrayal of his truth. Here we go. I often recall my former friend who was once sought to dismantle the corporations, as I still do. When he took ownership of our corporation, I held him in such contempt. I called him a coward and a betrayer. He's becoming the very thing we hated. Yeah? But now I'm not so sure. I'm going to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot expect every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truth as I have. Some are just not capable. And so it is a tragic thing. Tragic that he's weaker than I had hoped. He cannot fight for a cause. I can empathize with tragedy. Should the day come when the metal of our spirits clash against one another, that empathy will shield me from guilt. Like the board, he now stands across our path, arms crossed, stubbornly resistant to the eternal truth. Like the board, he spreads, celebrates, the poison that cripples our society. Okay. Alright. Starting to feel where you're from here.
If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one.
No, I got a priest, don't worry
to the
about it.
iconoclasts.
Told you I had pamphlets.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
Hey, we're gonna come back. I can fast travel to my ship, right? Yeah, okay. Very good. We're gonna grab Max, Father Moon. As much as I am having the opportunity to bond with Ellie and find out what they're all about, I need Father Moon. Father Moon is all about this religion garbage. And frankly, I'm not a character inside of the game, so I probably could use with the external input. Okay. He's panicking! I can't fast travel while I'm close to hostile. Okay, so we gotta sneak back out. Again. Okay.
Move it, trash can.
I don't like that he's not nice to Sam. That bothers me a lot. Sam's a good dude! We're gonna see if we can't make it across this bridge. It seems like this is set up to provoke a fight. Although our stealth scores are very high. Maybe there's a chance. See, Father Moon is a master of stealth. A lot of dead marauders. How much Adreno do we have? Tons.
Invasive contaminant detected.
That didn't work as well as I'd hoped it would.
Nice kill.
Sam, I need you to move. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I should have warned you probably about that. Vicar Max. Okay. Gonna take a step backwards off the sledge.
Everyone all right?
All right. Oh, Father Moon, you sure know how to do it. Oh, you had a lot of stuff in you. Oh, you guys have a lot of stuff in you. That was a rude fight, but I can't complain about how that went. Not really, at least. Sealed. Son of a bitch. The only reason I fought them was to get through that door. This is good. This flamethrower is good. For what ails me, and what ails me is Raptidons.
Sterling.
Okay. Yeah, more heavy armor. I love... Maybe I should install some mods on armor. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. Because right now, the armor scene's just... It's very dense. It's very packed. Oh, here we go. Yeah, modify. Okay, so we got some medium armor here. So what mods can we install? Toughened. Raise the armor rating by 3 points, which is very exciting. Oh, they're the same thing. Electrocharged surface. Shocking people who do melee damage. Increase ranged weapon skill. Increase ranged weapon skill, but this one's shiny. This is your carrying capacity. Ooh, longer reach. That's nice, actually. Okay. None of these are cool. Let's see about tinkering. Wait, which ones do... These are the ones I have equipped, right? I think. I can't tell. Okay. So that's not super bad or anything. It's also just not... Alright, so to start, I did not realize that those were all... Uh-oh. That's kind of the crew I don't want to get involved with. Huh. It wrapped it on it. I did not realize that weapons and armor were divided that way. I've been looking for that menu for a while and I just managed to find it. What? What are y'all fighting? Don't fight anything. Alright, how about now? Yes. Okay, Vicar Max. I'm stoked for you. We're gonna accomplish some stuff here. For you, specifically. Also, I'm gonna pick up that ammo. God. The diet toothpaste arc was, real stupid.
Damn philosophists.
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Alright, I think this was the building. Yeah, this is the building. Okay. Vicar Max, can I get your 2 cents on fucking everything?
Greetings, friend. All right. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Huh.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
Okay. Tell me more.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I would like to know what you think Bakonu meant when he wrote, "Your work is to discover the truth, and then with all your heart give yourself to it."
This is why
refreshing to have a
went
scholar
got him.
among us. Bakonu's text simply refers to our entire purpose, assisting the universe in realizing its own truth. Let it guide us as it will.
It refers to giving oneself over to the plan. It is not some paean to an invisible creator in the sky.
Were there a truth to the grand plan in the first place, I and Bakonu might agree. But what we see as divine purpose is just one facet of the universe figuring itself out. To quote, "As a child looking at the leg of an elephant, unable to view it whole, we mistake the tiny scope of our understanding as the unfathomably large purpose of the universe."
You're not completely full of shit, I'll give you that. Even if you do twist things beyond recognition to suit your own beliefs.
That's not an argument, Vicar.
Apologies. The occasion to speak to other scholarly men does not come here often.
Oh, I was mostly talking to Max there. Max is an asshole.
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity. Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Ability to believe. I think you mean inability to tell fantasy from truth, which rules out any knowledgeable scientician.
Let us be clear. Neither of us can lay claim to being knowledgeable on this topic. It is a matter of belief. It is not as if OSI has gone and proven anything. Regardless, what were you saying? The point of no return.
I feel bad for interrupting.
When
him.
your
I should let him
mind
talk.
fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him. Their leashes may be longer, but their collars are just as tight.
Yeah. That's kind of the feeling I was getting, you know? But at the same time, you're all leashed by necessity. Oh.
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
The universe doesn't need to find its purpose. It is a mathematically perfect equation that gives mankind purpose.
That we'd consider ourselves in any way capable of understanding the universe, much less an equation that drives it, is nothing but hubris.
Point, Graham.
All right. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the board
I'm gonna see if I can
strangles
get him
the will of its
talking again.
workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles. This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not. Go ahead.
Come on, argue again.
We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
I gotta be more divine than a rat.
Divinity cannot be quantified, Captain. It is or it isn't. We are or we aren't.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, damn it.
The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under
Oh,
our
I'm gonna
rules,
forever
motivated
regret
by our own
breaking up
beliefs,
that fight.
All petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Okay.
This is not anarchy. Society requires
Oh, it takes me to the same part of the
structure,
loop?
Captain.
Okay.
It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not. Why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now, here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Yes.
We will make do, as we always have. Spreading the word of our movement is of paramount importance. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
It's kind of
wonderful.
rude.
While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage. Hey.
I am so sorry.
I've been mulling over everything with Graham and the Iconoclasts.
Yeah!
Upon further reflection, Graham's not as much of an idiot as I thought he'd be. But in other ways, he's worse. I'd urge you to be careful in future dealings with him, Captain. He's an unhinged zealot who lacks awareness of the consequences of his choices. I wouldn't trust him to lead a crew, let alone a town-wide cult. As much as I usually appreciate the board's ordered approach to governance, in Monarch's case, they aren't really running anything so much as leaving everyone to rot. Unless you agree with them that the inhabitants of Monarch should be forced to evacuate, or die from their stubborn rebelliousness. Zora is militant, unbending, and
Damn right,
ruthless,
Bridget.
for sure. I'd be hesitant to oppose her. But she gets results, and she doesn't suppress intelligent discourse. Can't say I agree with the Iconoclasts, but Zora has what it takes to save Monarch.
1 second, my cat wants out. Huh.
Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where, the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
I've forgotten where the scholar is. Although we seem to have one right here.
The cool evening air refreshes my spirit and brings only the faintest hint of sulfur.
So, man, I'm really torn, right? Because on the one hand, I tend to agree, bullets please, that this isn't gonna get anybody anywhere. I don't think this is a tremendously functional arrangement that they have here, right? You know, it's so rough around here. At the same time, it's not super far off from what Sanjar's got going on. But what I do see is I see that the board is choking out Monarch, right? For attempting to become more independent and gain things to its advantage, right? But at the same time, Sandra's doing exactly the same thing to these people. I think Sanjar might be full of hot air, to be honest.
There's the spleen. Getting good at this.
Meanwhile, like every one of these situations that we've sort of created, you know, because we have absolutely been instrumental in creating some of these situations. Both Edgewater and here, the whole point of it is that these societies are propped up externally, right? economically, they exist because they sell goods back to the Earth sphere. You know? The invention of the skip drive is the whole point. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow! Steam bad. Steam bad! But the thing is that these planets have their own entire ecospheres, right? There's wildlife, there's plant life, there's... I mean, the whole place is just bristling with this stuff. Do we need the external influence? Now, we're gonna lose things if we become independent. Right? Yeah, he's doing some right things for the wrong reasons. Like, he's looking for the comfort and convenience that the corporate life offers to the population, right? But at the same time, isn't that just consumerism? Right? Isn't it that all these things only exist because they're being produced to sell? Here we go. Special equipment request beyond the normal firearms ammunition and medicine that the iconoclast burns through at an alarming rate. Force. Melt bright gel. Oh yeah, for the weird pseudo guns or science guns. Graham, Dissident Hunter 17. Huxley, Anti-Cleo's Wrapped Be Gone. May also not exist. Any book on terminal repair. Primal glue adhesives. Like, the way I see it, all the resources are here to rebuild these conveniences.
Complete scheduled sanitization service due to the following reason: locked door.
Exactly. You're not getting into my room again. If I hadn't caught you last time, you would have burned all of my books. Sweet blood.
You know what? No, I think you two are best friends now. Yeah, he's focused on productivity, and that's the primary reason he's angling for better working conditions. That's the other thing that bothers me. Right? Productivity for its own sake is a pox.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around
Hey!
here.
Tucker Needham.
What do I call you, stranger?
I wanted to talk to you. Captain
You here to
Hawthorne.
join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting, Bridget. But it sounds like... But here's the other problem that I have, right? I am not a religiously inclined snake at all. I'm not... I don't buy this whole spiritual unity will make the planet better thing, right? These people need supplies. So I think I actually agree with Vicar Max that Zora is the person that we should be supporting, ultimately.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay because she was afraid. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face.
Yeah, I kind of got that vibe, Tucker.
Violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
Let's fake your death!
You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and torn up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
Yeah, this is great. You want to fake your own death to avoid talking to your mother? Hell, I did it.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
Typo. Okay. Anti-riot gear. Wait, this means that the riot gear I've been finding is pro-riot gear. Hang on. Ooh, long guns +7. Oh, this looks very cool. Oh, that's what Home Slice is wearing. Ooh. I like my Nightingale step. And also power armor. It just looks cool. Terminal. Huxley, stay off this machine! Steam coming out of the roof. Okay. Oh, my engineering's not high enough. Marking work order as resolved. We haven't heard from the Rapt House in a while. Sent Milton over. Ain't heard from him either. Hey, Zara, I figured out how to add work orders. Alright, we gotta level up and get a few more points of engineering. It looks like we're really close to it, though. Which just seems good. Yo, Esco, my complete summary of this game is that it is Fallout, right? One of the first-person Fallouts, not like 1 or 2, right? But instead of being weird pro-liberty chud simulator 2019, it's anti-capitalist space politics simulator 2019, which is code for it's very engaging and equally good. I'm quite into it.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match?
Also, this is my preacher, Vicar Max, or as I call him, Father Moon, and this is Sam.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
We're deeply in love.
Thank you, customer. Sam. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Never change, Sam. Oh, you kick so much ass. So, early in the game, we encountered a very black and white sort of situation, which was bad corporation malnourishing everybody, trying to drive profits up. The corporation prides itself on making the cheapest, shittiest products available. Their slogan, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Meanwhile, there were a bunch of rebels who cured a plague by eating vegetables, which, you know, is an easy decision to make. I shut everything down and I gave all the power to the rebels. But this one, this weird religious cult leader who genuinely seems to be making a way of life work on an exceedingly inhospitable planet. Just terrifying! However, there's also a corporate route where we could get them back onto this board of directors from Earth, right? But I feel like that doesn't benefit anybody in the long run. I feel like that's the shitty liberal incrementalist change that I'm always bitching about on Twitter. I'm probably not going to do that. And then there's Zora, who is more interested in just making sure people are alive and have supplies and things, as opposed to pushing forward some religious thing. So, you know, there's a lot of choices to be made here. I'm leaning towards the one, though. Also, here's a guy. Oops. Sam, what have I told you about standing in front of me when I'm doing murder? The answer is not to. I love you, Sam!
Cycle complete.
So Sam is a cleaning robot, and he'll clean the life right out of you. Ooh, a hunting rifle. I haven't seen one of those in a little bit. All right, so we're officially supporting the iconoclasts at this point. Like, I don't know. I feel really weird. I don't feel like this play. Ooh, $500. Yeah, I'll take that. Tossball jersey? Wait, we can finally see what a tossball jersey looks like. I bet it looks really stupid. Alright, we're just looting everything that's not nailed down. As is our way. Oh. Couple of bypass shunts. Alright, hang on. I have been wondering this for an extended period of time. No. Okay, fine. It's true. Sam just kind of, walks up and washes you. Until you die. At which point you've been disinfected, happy customer. You're welcome. Thank you, Sam. Oh, we're up about 300 rounds of heavy ammunition. Wait, where's that going? What's that say? That's Carlotta. Right. Let's go buy some supplies. Honestly, I might bankroll the purchase of both, if possible, if it'll let me. Because I kind of have a lot of money. And I'm kind of interested in seeing where this religious stuff goes. Vicar Max is... So he ascribes to the Grand Plan, which is apparently a mathematically perfect equation that describes all time, past and future. And the other guy is... Honestly, it's very zen. You know, the universe is a living being, and being living beings within it, we are all parts of divinity. The divinity of myself and, you know, the divinity of you being equal but different working parts of the same machine. All things to the end of discovering what the true path is. Yeah, that kind of thing. Ooh. A body. And some boxes. Rough, man. Real rough. Deadeye assault rifle. Have we seen that before? We have. Carrying one. Also picked up one of these. I think I want to upgrade this thing. Like, I think we want to spend some serious money making a way better fancy rifle. It's cool.
Here they come.
I have a flamethrower.
Everyone all right?
All right. Okay. I think Carlotta's probably inside the town. More specifically, I'm tired of attempting to walk around the outside of the town. Washes the flesh from your bones. Nothing's cleaner than a nice bare skeleton. Except for maybe a clean skeleton. Oh, maybe it's this way. I hate to say it, but this handgun is, I think, the most damaging thing in our pockets right now. Oh, this game is a shitload of reading. Just so much. Everything is voice acted, for sure, but there's also logs. Oh, hey, Niles. What's up?
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe.
I will put so many structurally superfluous new buttholes in you. There won't be anything left but buttholes, asshole.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I will go through you.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew.
You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna make good on my shit. Thanks for the shooting gallery, everybody.
Well done. We are victorious.
Just so you know, I can do that at any time. Asshole.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the order of scientific inquiry?
You can't be serious. Who are you anyway?
Oh,
Finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing.
Oh, that's not good.
Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Yeah, okay. Hello.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you.
I just lied to him.
Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Okay.
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law helped them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Definitely
I
food
always
and
took
medicine.
that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along.
Yeah.
Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Graham seems like the kind of guy who would hunger strike. You know what? I ain't. Vicar Mags! 400, 412. Thank you. I love giving you big guns, my dude. It's very appreciated. Plasma carbine. I would like the plasma carbine to do more damage. If I'm gonna throw money at something, it's gonna be a very fancy looking rifle. Oh, multiple grenade launchers. Sam, the one thing that I do wish that I could do with you... Ooh, plus 20% science weapon damage. Yeah, I'll take it. I do wish that I could give you differenter guns. Yeah. There will come a time. There will come a time where, you're not the pinnacle of damage anymore. Oh, what was I gonna put points into? I forgot what I was gonna put points into. Engineering, right? Yeah, because there was something that I needed to fix. Okay. Perks. Dialogue skills, please. You know, I'm pretty okay with plasma damage melting things. Because, at this point, I kind of want for nothing. I'm very equipped. I have tons of money. I have almost 3,000 bullets. Like, I'm set. I'm good. I have, like, over 100 health breathes. Oh, 95. I have 5 under 100 health breathes. Sulfur-safe power generation system. Unstable. Critical. Okay. Okay. I can foresee nothing going wrong with that.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
I am incredibly good at picking lines. Okay. Inventory time. Okay. So let's break that down. Oh, I could get... Hey, Vicar Max, you ever wanted to kill it with fire? It's your lucky day. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of the auto mag pistols. We'll get rid of the knife. We'll get rid of this little gun. Sawed-off shotgun Mark II. We're gonna get rid of that. Its spread is too large. It is not useful, actually. I have tried. Plasma carbine. You know, I want to love you. I really do. But I don't. We're gonna keep the hunting rifle just because it's very cool looking. And if I can modify it to a point where it's, you know, good, then I will. I hate that the Spacer's Choice pistol is genuinely a good choice right now. We don't need 2 of these. I think we dealt with that before, though. What I got in the way of armor? Nope, that's no good. Oh, right. The anti-riot gear. 21, 22. Electrocharge surface and Nightingale step. It wouldn't take too much tinkering to make it work. 38, 34. And it looks very nice. Okay. This isn't worth carrying. Keep the top hat. I really do love the Cyclops look, but it clips through too much of that chin plate. Okay. Oh, dialogue skills when no companions are with me? Oh, it's me! Oh, it's me who's in the area of the gas that's being vented. Okay. I want to make it out of here. I also want to bring the power generation up, you know? Oh no!
In the area.
What an exceptionally damaging substance. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do math. Alright, base health plus 25. No, that's not what we need. We need regen. Okay, so we can't breathe just more of it. Tactical time dilation. No, no, no. Movement speed plus 20. I'm breathing some caffeine lotion. Gross. More. Harmful status effects. Try it. Plus 200% of natural health regeneration. We'll try the status effects first.
Save yourself, Captain, quick!
Okay. Okay. Alright, so we can't get through there. So that ain't it. That ain't gonna do it. I think I can make it from the other door. I think. We're gonna have to be careful. So it's that plus... Where's my speed up? No, that's not the stuff. There's one speed up. Wait, can I stack these? I don't know which one's better. A lot of things that give me speed up. Well, that's plus 200% natural health regeneration. Honestly, I think speed ups are everything right now. I think that natural regen's not doing anything for me. Adrena time seems bad for me when this seems fine for me. Okay. Here we go. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Sam? Sam! I missed you, buddy! Okay, so we opened the vents on the generator, even though nobody asked us to. Where's the profit incentive, you might ask? I don't have one. Just genuinely. Alright, we're going back to Graham. Graham's gonna be disappointed that we didn't get him his, what, flash drives? Taking everything that's not nailed down. This is the way. What? Oh, I took a nap. See, we've got anti-riot armor and also riot control armor. So if you want to lead the riot, you wear this. If you're against the riot, well, you wear something else. Nope. Can't go up that. I miss Marauders. Ooh, what's this? We opened it, didn't we? I feel like we've already looted this. Oh no, we must not have. Bolter Pistol 2.0. Okay. It's all sorts of treasures just tucked away into the rocks and crannies and nooks and other people's pockets. We haven't even been going through other people's pockets. We should rifle more. take this whole
Initiating
town.
Experimental protocol. Small talk. So that recent tossball game was sure a nail-biter, eh?
Do not talk to me.
Fuck you, Vicar Max! You're an asshole. You suck. You're a real piece of shit, you know that?
Hey, not so fast.
What? Okay.
What do you think you're doing? Hey.
Pay you $100 to fuck off. Oh, they heard about it though.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Graham, what is your real deal?
You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died out there!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems.
Yeah.
Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Man!
I have your back, Captain.
You suck! Okay, maybe I can't take that whole town. But holy shit, yeah, what good is spreading the word if your community can't support the people that already has? Yeah, this guy's a fucker. I do not respect him even slightly. I just had to control my sightlines better. I can totally take this whole town. Alright, we'll stop doing that. Yeah, no, I am deeply upset with this. I do not like this asshole. Graham is going to lose their position of authority. They have absolutely been abusing it. However, we can do one last good thing around here.
Watch where you're walking, you glorified broom.
SAM units do not come equipped with sweeper attachments.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again.
Oh, God.
Guilty as charged.
If you weren't
What's occupying your
interesting...
thoughts?
If you weren't interesting, I would fucking fire you right now. I'm so sick of having you disrespect Sam like that. Holy shit. Sam is literally a more useful party member most of the time than you. Alright, there was a building over here. Thing in it.
Trash. Chew.
Yeah, look at him. He just keeps making
Fucking weird, Carl. I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
trash so.
Gotta admit, they're convenient. Fit together real nice.
Trash is trash. I don't care what shape it's in.
I guess.
Do you meditate today? If not,
Hey Carl, you're doing good. You keep up at it.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. You're Tucker. Oh, there it is. This is the console. Okay. We rerouted the steam from the pipes that are looking to burst. Oh, who dat? You got a name and stuff. What up? How are you? Hi.
Never seen you before.
Cool.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. A great
Who hurt
many
you,
things.
Ash?
I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned.
I mean, they might have just
Thing
gone
is,
off-world, dude.
I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Photographs or
Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Yeah, I can respect that.
Getting on in years, kid. Legs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. We spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Nice. Thank you. Even their barkeep is unnamed here. Okay, iconoclasts.
this armor itches something awful.
Have you considered washing it? Book. Recipe list. Raptidon brains. Clean and boil brains. Let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar, AC, nutmeg, and paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of taro blood. Soak brains overnight. Cook 10 to 15 minutes on a low fire.
Quiet.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Okay, let's go upstairs. Look, all saloons have to have an upstairs and also a balcony.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air. What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want?
Suppose I can look the other way.
Darn right you can. I'll take all of your bullets. I just got most of them for you anyway. Money's great, but consider this a finder's fee. If nothing else. I will say, this has been the most difficult place to steal from effectively. That ain't worth it. Remember, your reputation comes back over time. Yeah, I also kind of keep thinking of the Wrench Girl game. Honestly, I think that just comes from having a very weak handle on what the term iconoclast means.
Trip over that, right?
No, I saw it. I've got it recorded from 4 different angles. Okay. Printing press. Let's take a look at our quests. Goes there. Groundbreaker. Oh, right. I never did get the bounty. Irian on Scylla. Okay. Haven't been there yet. Cigarette case. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that one. Braxton's apartment. Okay. Turn to work. Stellar Bay. That's the one. I knew it would be somewhere weird. Yeah. I mean, possession is 10/10 of the law, don't you know? If it's mine, I have it. What's hard to, you know, process about that? Ooh, don't really want to go over there. So I am still kind of attempting to avoid fights, although I've gotten a much better handle on... Oh. Mantisaurs are... rude. They kind of melted me in seconds. No. Don't you dare come over here, jackass. I will roast you alive. Honestly, I might try anyway. Whether or not my demands are met. Oh. My ankles. Acrophobia. No! All of these are bad. Most of the perk points are just carry more stuff. Which, like, I'm not super stoked about.
Jones is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Sorry, I'm trying to start some shit, y'all. You have a mustache now? No, you're just blushing.
Not getting through. Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Won't do anything.
Take out the trash.
Won't work.
On the job.
If I could draw on the Moonhead, oh, I'd love it. Maybe in Outer Worlds 2 or some DLC. I mean, we're definitely gonna get the DLC and stream that. That's gonna be a good time.
Invasive contaminants detected.
That one's done for.
Fine.
Fine hit, Captain.
Preparing to
Don't mess with us.
Have you ever wondered about how your religious path has led you to flamethrowering guys to death, Vicar Max? You don't think about this at all? You're just fine. Okay. I guess you're a good person doing things for the greater good, as you so claim. Definitely not just, pouring a lot of flaming fuels directly into the armor of other human beings. It's not even slightly fucked up.
Whose bright idea was it to equip a janitorial automech with a flamethrower?
Fine, asshole.
Warning! Modifying this unit will void the warranty.
Vicar, if I wasn't slightly interested in your religious horse shit,
Any mercy from me.
I would have already fired you.
And neutralize.
You having a time over there with good old Vicar Max? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I shot your head clean off. At least I thought. Yeah, there you go. No legs. You ever shoot a guy in the face so hard all of his limbs pop off? Me either. Yeah, the path seems like a great way to justify anything. Literally anything. That's the thing about, like, predestination and that sort of religious concept, right? If literally everything happens for a reason, then me punching you in the mouth immediately after you've let that fall out of it was fated by the gods. A celestial, otherworldly power guided my hand directly into your teeth. Praise be. Oh, this was where that sealed door was, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this one. Ooh, energy drinks. Vodka. Maybe we'll breathe some vodka later. Now that we've got all these inhalant things, I'm kind of back to scooping up and scrounging food. Okay. Man, y'all did hang out here a whole bunch, didn't you? Okay. Use terminal. Oh no! From Delilah. PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. Attach the coordinates for the Waterfall Camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. Finally getting out of here. Okay. Ledger with a list of names. Lamont and Delilah. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later? As if they left and came back. Ash is nowhere to be found. This guy's a bounty hunter. This guy's full of shit. I think I might go for another half hour or so. I'm not looking to put in another, 11-hour session today. That was a lot of video game playing. And you can tell in, like, the latter half of VODs that I was kind of dying.
Oh. Customer, your SAM unit is performing as
Hey, video game senses are tingling. I have to do this. There it is. Here's something. What is it? I might try editing a little more aggressively in this VOD and just kind of switch to Undertale. Oh, restricted area. It's a good thing I've got a holographic disguise. Oh, I don't have the ID, though.
entering quiet mode.
but I am. I knew I loved you for a reason. The answer is that you've got rocket shoes. Come around this corner, I'm going to blast you.
Mess with us. And ready to kill germs.
Got my ID. Baked beans! Here we go. The king would like to remind you to please clock out before documenting your daily shift in 15-minute increments. Oh wow, fuck that. Line shift reports. Old files to be deleted. To A. Rose. I don't want to say that I told you so, but I did message you that the writing was on the wall back in April, did I not? Which, if you remember, is one of the reasons I begged you to please hurry in your decision-making, which inadvertently and unfortunately stoked your ire at me for rushing you. Oh, this is the other company! Oh. Well, we didn't need an informant at all. What's the point, really? Never got any of my last 2-bit carts for the wages owed, which means I can't pay rent, let alone sponsor your wastrel of a cousin's gambling habits. I know how you titter it away before I raise these sorts of concerns, but I'm not joking. Only a matter of time before I'm plumb out in the streets. What are you gonna do then? Keep telling me to wait? I cannot. Next ferry scheduled for Thursday at 2 o'clock. I will be on it, and I would like you to join me. See you at the ferry platform. Unclogged machinery, clean machinery, ran diagnostics on clog. Inspect the quality of cans. Can't be Raptidon. Weren't no scales. Ain't enough cis for it to have been a wayward pig. Oh god. Somebody jumped into that thing, didn't they? Ooh, plasma carbine. Oh, this is where the mercenaries are. Or wait. Oh, no. They're gonna be away, I think. Corporate technician. I love that there's a secret facility and there's still C and P signs. Oh no, I guess they're just overheads. Never mind. Oh. Oh, we can't leave. Oh no, there is a giant neon sign on a secret corporate facility. It's Auntie Cleo's all over again. Okay. We need to figure out how to get out of here. Oof. We do have a little reset area, though. Now you can beat and pummel just like the pros beat and pummel. Thanks, Spacer's choice, I guess. Alright, so I do want to just sit here. Tinker this thing up to comically high damage if possible. What's my current rifle? 270? I have 17,000 bits. Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Shit. Oh, 210's the best I'm gonna get. Well, that sucks. Does, however, mean that this can deal so much more damage. Honestly, all of it can. I'm just gonna go till it stops me. Oh, I'm out of money. Alright, that's fine. I was literally not using that money for anything anyway. Oh, it's sealed. Damn. Finally, an excuse to pick up bits again. Honestly, I was getting a little burnt out. We're already back up to 800 bits or so. Alright. Coolant tank. Oh, here we go. Or I'll see you for dinner, you sissy-necked sack of blood clots. Cans produced 5,000. Distributed 4,500. Cost of manufacturing. Unit price. Net gains. Okay. So they made... Wait. Did they make any money? It says net gains, right? That means that that's the return on investment, correct? Categorically more? I don't know how to read financial stuff. Cool. Alright, so here's our reset. Let's go deeper. Understand your priorities to the cannery machine and fixing its near-monthly clogs. Did they ever find out what breed of critter keeps crawling in there? Some kind of bone. They're absolutely feeding it people. They're reducing corporate headcount. I'm sure of it. I go too... It's too late. We're past, EONR. We'll get interrogated. Or at least questioned. Maintenance logs. Adipose tissues. Bone. Indeterminate percentage, sinew, hair, hemoglobin, and other organic materials. Would you like to run deeper diagnostics? No, 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 no. Start recording. Oh, no. Filch my lunch. Pea-free butter and purple berry jelly. Not Borston for good reason. Well, they're foraging. Oh! This guy is murdering people. Oh, wait, no. He hasn't done it. Ring of the King. Do not initiate conversation, avoid eye contact, and respond respectfully when addressed. We're doing it. Alright. I'm out of disguise juice anyway. It's about time we went hot. Oh, it's sealed? Are all the doors sealed?
Please pay your grave safe. Unexpected.
Did it. More text. King would like to remind you of the following message. Begin block quote. Sissy pigs get 5 cans of borscht per meal per day each. Not 4, not 6, not 10. That is 5 precisely, and I don't care how much they squeal at you or how pathetic looking their sad little eyes are. If you over or underfeed my stock, I will carve each of your limbs away, then run your shrieking body through the machine dreadfully slow. Ah, we don't have enough medical. Fast. Present. Unknown cans. We're absolutely dealing with a soil and green situation, aren't we? Right, it's gotta be. Flammenwerfer. It works the Flammen. Okay. We're gonna try to make it to an elevator.
Security actions. Trespassers terminated.
Wilderness? Wilderness, please? Oh, no, we're back inside the walls. The gate! It's a terminal! Maybe this will help us. Well, unseal the door, silly. Cool. Great! Oh, you're not even hostile. Okay. Well, I guess forget the front gate. We don't need it anymore. Okay, so we now have an inn on the floor. Looking for that ground level elevator. I love getting to places where there's no quest for me, because I get to just kind of figure it out. What I'm trying to say is that if I broke into your house, I would read your mail. Elevator that I called somewhere. Somewhere to the ground floor. Also, I get to steal everything. Oh, here it is. Let's go meet the king. Hey, Sam. How you doing? I like your face. It's very, iridescent. Incandescent. Hello. Are you?
Whoa, now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here?
Meeting the king.
These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Got blood and shirt
Certain
right there.
things
No, lower.
require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometimes. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
You're absolutely a cannibal.
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal?
I do.
Perish the thought.
Still.
No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke that last was. So, what can I do for you?
My full attention is at your disposal.
We're gonna burn this guy with the flamethrower. Can't stop me.
Piss. And I had hoped it might not come to this.
Incoming! Don't mess with us.
Alright. So anyway.
Great work.
Cool, $100. Well, not quite $100. You know. Alright. Welcome, King. Personnel files. All files terminated. Executive dictation. Whole factory, right for the taking, none the wiser, save for me, and now the king. Oh, so nobody knew that the management changed. Oh, no. They grew their kingdom. How awful it's all gone. Came from nothing. Self-made man, rich in meat and money. Think I got it. Any personnel, and I don't care if they be a line worker, or a janitor, or a Star's damn sisty pig. Just tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker. Do it properly. None of this Slaughterhouse Clive pig shit, or I'll show them a slaughter they won't ever forget. Cool. Alright, cool. This is great. I'm sure there's gonna be some questions about this later. And I will not be answering any of them. Special Borst. We'll take it. Why not? Taste testing station? No thanks. Alright. Walked in that elevator. It's another elevator right there. Where is this? Nope. Okay, we could not catch that. So I think the robots will shoot me the moment that my camouflage runs out. So with that in mind, we murdered Clive. Let's leave. It's going pretty good. We're caught in a bit of a quandary, and I've been thinking on it. And I think that we're going to stick to the plan. I think we are going to install Zora as the leader of the, yeah, it's the rebellion. Screw it. I think Sanjar, or Sanjay, or whatever his name is. Anjar? Jarman. I think that we're not going to help him further his aims.
4.37.
He looks to be reinstated by the board, and that will make things easy for sure.
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already.
Did they just watch me transform and forget about it?
Fractions, you know. You know, I think I did hear something about that. All right, okay.
I have a factory gate key now. Cool.
Need myself a drink. I'm gonna stop by phone. Head on in. My shift.
Okay. Well, now I know where the other facility is. That Sanjay the Jar Man was looking to find out about. It's right next door. You can literally follow a well-paved road to get here. It's fine. MSI is really dumb. I'm also becoming more and more comfortable with the wildlife, except for the mantis queens. I don't know if you caught that bit where I was shooting one earlier and it just did not give a shit. It was fine with that course of action. I was trying to provoke it into destroying some hapless marauders, but no such luck. We also just spent all of our money tinkering, so, you know. Can you eat any of the mushrooms? I have not tried. I will investigate the moment that I see another mushroom. Attempts will be made. Here we go. No, these appear to be similar to the previous mushrooms. In that they are inedible. Scrap mechanical.
Destined to die. I will do the stage.
Haha! I can circle strafe, asshole! Although I do appreciate your attempts. And I turned you to ash. Dang it. Oh well. I guess I didn't need a 4th flamethrower anyway. No matter how cool it would have looked on the walls. Man, they've got these cool hunting rifles, but you can't upgrade them to be worth a damn.
Here we go. Get dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Oh, this is bad.
I don't think that's working. Cycle complete.
Okay. So those are bad news. You good, Father Moon? Hot dog. Okay, but we can take them. We can take a Mantisaur Queen. That is a thing that can be done by us with the abilities that we have. Pretty hype about that. Mastodon meat, Mantisaur drone. Whew. Just probably not 2 of them. That probably seems like a rough thing. I know the Moon Helmet's super good. On such a serious guy, too. Oh. Sublight Thug, huh? This is an actual trash pile. Remains of these bones show the telltale signs of a Mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggest passage through some beast's digestive tract. Lockbox. Okay. Gross. Oops. Ow! Let's go return to Ash, and that's where we'll call it, I think. We'll complete this subquest. We've already sort of eliminated the, Soylent Green facility. It was people. It was definitely people. Like, 100% it was people. Oh, the ones with the netting, I believe... Yeah, this stuff? Yeah. This is based on a real thing. And it is, it's the spore lattice. It just kind of explodes out and exposes a greater surface area to the wind. You know, for further mushroom activity things. They're very cool. I've seen, what do they call that? Time-lapse photography of those things. Is it photography or videography when it's animated? What's up this hill? That's a Mantisaur Queen, which I'm really not interested in engaging with right now. Yeah, that place seems to be... Oh, what's the scientific term for this? Oh yeah, fucked. Let's not. Breaking line of sight. Ah, great. I think we're just gonna have to go for it.
Easy does it.
Maybe we can sneak by. We're gonna try. Oh. These iconoclasts are getting a little wrecked out here. Oh, the Mantisaur lair! Oh, is that where I am? Okay. That's good to know. Oh, we're gonna have to just run. There's no sneaking out of this one. I guess the Mantisaurs are why the Raptidons have evolved all this cool acid stuff that they do. Yeah, we just gotta make it 300 meters.
Cautious!
We're running! Uh-oh. Please don't die. Oh, we died! Shit! Where does this put us? Oh, no! Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna write on the chalkboard 100 times. You will not be curious about mountaintops. You will not be curious about mountaintops. You will not be curious about mountaintops. I think we learned something about my complete inability to control myself. And how it definitely gets me into trouble. I can't tell if these are leaves or Raptidon tails. Maybe they're just canid bits. I'm unsure at this juncture.
Vacuum pack full. Emptying sack and replacing filter now.
Cascadia. Oh yeah, we haven't even been to the place that we've been supposed to go since we got here to this planet. We just landed somewhere dangerous for fun. It's a good time. Good time had by all. Especially me, who definitely did not break both legs falling off of a mountain escaping from some, Mantisaurs. Definitely me. Best time. 100%. Uh-oh.
I'm the law. We are unstoppable.
Thanks, Vickermax. We did do pretty good there, huh? Especially for running into the enemy face first. But I have a flamethrower, which is nice. I have seen a man jump from a height and hit themselves in the face with their knee. And it is very ugly, that thing that happens. Okay, so I think Ash is a cop. Right, just 100% I think Ash is a cop. We're gonna save real quick, see how this goes down, because I am no longer above saves coming in this game.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on.
Okay.
Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Fine.
Here we go.
Moved myself right on. Jerk. Okay. Sorry, we've reached that point in this game.
You're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Found Lamont's body.
A tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
I did. Yeah, thing is, I found a list of agents in that outpost, and you are not on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Oh, I am gonna flamethrower you. Let me guess, that's not a box of memories.
Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Worth it. Oh no, I thought it auto-saved. Oops.
Try me?
God, you suck so much. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go ahead and complete that transaction, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's a way that I can avoid completing that transaction, because I want whatever's in that fucking box.
Nobody.
Me, the devil.
Heartbreak.
Satan.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along.
You better not find yourself outside these walls. Ever.
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
The fact that my reputation increased for this upsets me. You are disgusting.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong.
The only thing you're gonna get is the company of a nice flamethrower.
There's a lot of heartbreak.
You're a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck about your story. Alright, so as we rebuild our stolen goods fortune... Oh god, I hope all of these are yours. Doop doop doop. Hang on, I have to finish looting this place? God, I'm kinda becoming more akin to the Marauders, honestly. Everybody sucks. And I want to burn everything to the ground. A lot. So much. Come back at level 60 and a murder? Honestly, I might just do it when I have sufficient distance and control over my sightlines. There's just too many iconoclasts. Which, you know, that's kind of a sign that, they're probably doing pretty well. Vortex Maze. I already have one of these, so I'll kit it out. Hunting Rifle Ultra. Yeah, that's fine. Plasma Launcher. Oh, shit! That thing might be worth using. Bolter Pistol 2.0. I think I have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through a lot of my kit here. As much as I'm enjoying the stuff that I have, I don't... Yeah, 368 is not keeping up with, what was that? 960? Yeah. Although I am comparing, you know, a rifle to a thing. Just gonna put that over there. At the very least, that revolver's not keeping up, no matter how much I like it. Actually, no, it's got Whisper Quiet on it. Alright. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go and just focus on this for a hot minute. Hang on. Thank you everybody for tuning in for more of The Outer Worlds. I'm really having a great time with this game. It says a lot of things that speak to me. Like, obey the moon. Moon Father is your friend. It's definitely... just to kind of collect my thoughts on it, it's more relevant to a modern conversation than Fallout. Fallout at its time was sort of a big deal, and I feel like this is the one. Hey, Richard, welcome back. It's just us and Father Moon for a second. I'm really enjoying what it's giving me. It's actually giving me some cool stuff to think about. I know that Zora is probably the most capable and, like, reasonable person here at this point, so we have our way forward. And when we resume this, either later in the week or next week, just depending on how awake and alive I feel at any given time throughout the week, we will be probably continuing towards those goals, unless I have some sort of epiphany. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you can go to patreon.com/wobblypython. You can throw me $1 or $2. Everything is appreciated and helps me pay my internet bill and stuff, and, you know, be able to do this, which is a very big deal for me. Thank you guys so much for the support that you've given me so far. If you want to see my dumb artwork that I post all the time, the Twitter is probably the place to do it. And if you want to hang out and, like, you know, trade text messages, please don't DM me directly. I have a public-facing Discord, and you can find that if you check my Twitter. I think I've got it pinned somewhere. Anyway, if I don't, I'll fix that here in a minute. It's been absolutely fabulous. And with that, good night, y'all. Bye.